Yo, I am not gonna lie. I completely left the game running and AFKing overnight. I didn't even realize it. I was just like, I had it on when I went to go work, and then when I came back, I was like, oh, I'll just check and see how much iron the thing got. Saw it was completely full, so I expanded the chests, added more chests, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll AFK it a little bit longer just to fill those chests. Then I fell asleep. So I think we completely filled it up. As you can see, there's so many zombies. Like, it's actually kind of insane. But last night, off stream but on camera, I did end up getting the other two layers finished. So it wasn't actually that bad. I basically just put the villager breeder here, waited for these two guys to grow up, got them up here, and then the way I found out how many villagers were in there was I would come down here, press F3, and if you look right here, it shows 22. That means there's 22 entities on the screen. And there's 2 on the top, so that means there's 20 down there. And I have not given these guys bread since I only gave them bread one time. So those 22 or the 20 villagers plus the 24 here. Yeah, plus the 24 all came from like 5 or 6 stacks of bread in the beginning. So they just keep breeding. They're supposedly that should be 64 villagers that they can breed with the amount of bread I give them, but I don't remember exactly if it was. I don't exactly remember how much bread it was. I don't know why they're not going after this guy. Yo, what's going on? You can see a bunch of zombies though, to where I'm kind of scared to come out of this hole because there's like baby zombies and they're gonna be fast. So nothing necessarily happened, but I guess I'll just recap it again. So last night I didn't want to stream because I just ended stream and I wasn't gonna just start streaming just to do like 30 minutes or an hour worth of work because it'd be a really short stream. So I figured I'd just record it. So what I did was I finished the Iron Golem farm. Basically, at the end of last stream, I got these villagers into here, and they were babies, so I had to wait for them to grow up, and that was why I ended stream, because I was like, I am just gonna AFK for these guys to grow up. And then once they grew up, I like retargeted the rails to go back up here, so then I could give them bread, and they'd start breeding over here. Then, once there was 24 villagers, I believe, I ended up starting to build the next layers. And then I built the bottom area. And it's actually really simple, to be honest. There's just this clock that just keeps going back and forth. Every time this delay comes on, it moves an item through these hoppers, just one hopper at a time. And then when it goes in front of one of these hoppers, it activates this trapdoor, which then this observer will detect and push the zombie upward 1 block for just a tiny amount of time, which causes all these villagers to get scared. When they get scared, that's what triggers them to spawn an Iron Golem. And in this version, villagers check to spawn golems every 5 minutes. So that clock down there is about like somewhat on a 5-minute timer, to where every 5 minutes it should check each of these layers. And then the Iron Golems spawn into here, and when they spawn in there, all of these portals link to the same portal, which has a boat with a zombie pigman in it right in the center of the portal, which causes them to get pushed off of the portal into a lava pit. And the lava pit just kills them, and then there's hoppers under. But I AFK'd this last night when I went to work, and I only AFK'd it for a few hours, and it completely filled up the 2 double chests that I had with iron. So I decided I'm going to expand it and add like, I don't know, 6 to 8 more double chests. And then I was like, well, now I emptied the double chests and I added more, so I'll just AFK it again. But then I fell asleep. So I'm actually pretty confident that it's going to be completely full, but we're going to have to go check. I'm going to have so much iron. Yeah. And there's so many zombies, and I'm right here in this hole, so I'm kind of scared to come up. But I think if I break this, and then I just fly immediately, I should be fine. Yeah. I'm scared because if the zombies fell in my hole, like the baby zombies, I could take a lot of damage really easily, especially if they had swords. You see, they're doing half a heart of damage, but if there was like 10 baby zombies and they all fell in my hole, I would be taking like, I don't know, 5 hearts of damage every second or two. But that thing has been running for a long time. Game sound? Is it too loud or something? Yeah, it's loud when I'm near them. I think I just have hostile creatures turned up. Oops, wrong portal. Yeah, so I just need to go into the portal, and I built a little area to get to the kill chamber. Like, it shouldn't be too loud right now, is it? I'm actually gonna turn on the recording, because I might use this footage. Yeah, so I built this little area, and I'm kind of curious if it's actually going to work, because I put glass on the floor in hopes that pigmen won't spawn in here, but I didn't know if that's actually going to work, because I kept seeing piglins spawn in here anyways, but I didn't know if there was just a hole they were getting in from. Okay, so I'm going to have to deal with those zombie pigmen. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, the sign got picked up, yeah. So, it's not full, but I think that's just because the zombie pigmen were in the way. It's pretty full. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft all of these into blocks. And I'm going to turn down the sounds for this. Actually, I'll just turn down this. Okay. I don't know how many blocks this is going to be, but this is easily going to be a full inventory, I think. Make a machine that turns the iron into blocks. I could, and I should. I just didn't. And I am not the best when it comes to the whole autocrafter thing, so I'm going to have to teach myself. Like, I know it's not that complicated, but making sure that it gets 9 iron at a time, I don't know how to really build that hopper clock. Because otherwise, I think it just dispenses the items. If it doesn't get all 9. But I might be wrong. Yeah, so this is how much iron I had already. I had this, basically 3 stacks of blocks. Then I also had this. That was just from last night, when I only had the 2 double chests. Oh, I'm definitely going to. But, honestly, I might not do it right now because of the amount that I already have. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to AFK this thing anytime soon now. Because I think I have more iron than I'm going to need for ever, pretty much. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I can't imagine that this is not enough iron for anything I could ever want to build. Oops. Okay, so I need iron for the next farm that I'm going to be building, and it is the bone meal farm. Because the bone meal farm, it takes a ton of hoppers. I could actually probably check right now. If I go here and go to... It is in... Log farms. Ilmango Bone Meal X log farm. So it takes 164 hoppers. And so you times that by 5, and that's going to be 10 stacks. 10, 12 and a half stacks of iron for just the hoppers. Then I need all the iron for these pistons, which is going to be another, so that's 14, about 15 stacks of iron. And this is why I built the iron farm, because that's another stack of iron. And I think that's it. But I really didn't want to go mine the iron, because I figured if I could build something like the iron farm, which wasn't that hard, then it would just be way more worth it. I do need wood for the hoppers and pistons, and that is why this farm that I'm building specifically is a log farm. So that's going to get me the wood. So the thing is I already have a ton of, not wood, but I do have a ton of, what's it called? Bones. Because I have the actual, like, mob farm, which gets me just tons of bones, and I'm barely using the bones. So I figured I don't actually need to build the bone meal portion that connects into this that automatically feeds it bone meal, since I already have the bone meal. So what I'm going to do is build the log portion and then just fill it manually with bone meal. Run it for a lot of time until I have all the wood, and then I could start working on the actual bone meal portion that connects to it. So I think everything's like kind of lining up, and that's exactly why I built this first, because I could have built the wood farm, but the wood farm really didn't benefit me too much. Like, sure, this wood right here, and maybe the trapdoors that I had to use for this farm, but it wasn't that much. So everything I do tends to be, like, I think a couple steps ahead in, like, what will be the most efficient for me in time to build first. That's why I've built the sugarcane farm first. Like, as soon as I started the world and killed the dragon, I built the sugar farm first, or sugarcane farm first, because that takes the longest to grow. And I figured if I build that before I build the mob farm, then while I'm building the mob farm, it will be growing sugarcane. So by the time I'm done with the mob farm, I can AFK it, get the gunpowder, and then I'll already have paper, so I can have unlimited fireworks, rather than doing the gunpowder farm first, and then the sugarcane wouldn't even be growing. So a lot of the farms that I've planned out, I've like gone into an Excel sheet or Google Docs and just wrote down a list of all the things that I want to build when it comes to farms. When do you start building? Start building what? Like building in general? Um, I don't know. I'll probably start building. I don't know, honestly, because the thing is that the whole goal right now is to get the mace with Windburst 3, which means I'm gonna have to open 100 something, like 150 trial chambers or 150 trial chamber vaults. And so to do that, I wanted to build farms at the trial chambers so I can get the ominous keys a lot easier. And to do that means I need hopper minecarts for every single spawner. And I need hoppers for every spawner, and I need chests for every spawner, which is a lot of iron and a lot of wood. So what am I doing right now? I'm literally building an iron farm and a log farm so that I could build that stuff for the trial chamber farm. And then once I do that, then I'll be able to get the mace and then the Windburst 3. And then from there, I think I'll round down the video, because the whole video is supposed to be me getting the mace with Windburst 3 and then killing the Wither, like one-shotting it. And so that would be like the first video on this world. I mean, that's the hopes. I can't promise that I'll actually turn it into a video, because just the way I've recorded and streamed and everything. But I'm hoping that that'll be the first video. And then after that, I think Totem Farm would be nice. But I don't know if I'm going to build a Totem Farm first. Because I think what I'm going to try to do, or maybe I will. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a YouTube short where I basically just say, for every subscriber I get off of that short, I'm going to destroy a full chunk. So, like, I'm basically going to destroy a full chunk all the way down to bedrock. And then I'm hoping from that short I'll get a few subscribers. And then the next goal will be mining those chunks. And then that'll be its own video. So I'm going to try to make that short after I get the mace and kill the Wither, but before I post a video about that. Because I'm hoping that if I get subscribers from that, then my channel will just already be like, I'll have more subscribers to watch the video when I do release the video. And then I'll also be working on the video for the short by the time that video is coming out. So, I don't know. I have everything kind of planned out. And so I think after I do that other video where I mine all the chunks, because it really depends. Like, if no one subscribes, then obviously I'm not going to mine any chunks. So then that video is kind of like not going to happen. But if a lot of people subscribe, or even if some subscribe, then I'm going to have to work on mining the chunks. And that's going to take quite a while. It's not going to take too long because I'm going to build a TNT duper that destroys the chunks. So I'm not going to like manually mine them by hand, because let's say just 20 people subscribe. That's 20 full chunks. That's like 32,000 blocks per chunk that I would have to mine by hand if I didn't build like a TNT duper or a World Eater. And so it just wouldn't be realistic to do that. So the World Eater is like the only possible way that I'm going to be able to mine the chunks. And I did do this in my other hardcore world. So I have done it before, and I do know kind of the concept of what I need to do, because I messed up quite a bit and I spent a lot of time with designs that just ended up blowing themselves up and having to get the materials again and just doing it over and over. But in that world, I think I had to destroy like 400 chunks or something like that. So I'm hoping that maybe I get roughly that amount of subscribers. Well, not 400, but like the amount of subscribers that I was getting from that short, I'm hoping to get on this short. But I'm not sure how that's going to work, because this is a newer channel that has like no views already. Whereas when I posted it on the other channel, I was already getting like 10,000 views every short that I posted. So when I posted that one, I was thinking maybe it'll get like 5K, 10,000 views, and then like 20 subs, which would have been good. but then it blew past my expectations and got like 100 subs with only like 5K views. So it was like I had to unlist the video because I didn't think it was going to be possible for me to mine all the chunks. But that was also before I planned out the whole World Eater thing. And so then I realized that it was possible to mine all the chunks. So at that point, I was like, well, now I could have just like kept the video up and kept getting subscribers and just fulfilled the promise of everyone. And so I did end up mining all the chunks for everyone that subscribed, but I had to private the video so that more people weren't subscribing. And I think with this one, I'm not going to private the video, but it's going to be kind of like Mogswamp. Mogswamp's a super flat YouTuber, and he did a video where he said, or a YouTube short that said, for every subscriber he gets, he's going to mine a block of dirt, because he's in a super flat. That's like the main block. And he ended up getting like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, which caused a giant, like, not a community thing. It was more of like people realized how much potential making a YouTube short was after that moment, where you basically give an incentive to someone subscribing, and it just boosts the channel like crazy. And I've seen other people do similar things, like they'll mine a diamond for every person that subscribes, and I've seen them do bad sometimes, so it's not guaranteed that it's going to work. It's just, it did work for me. I just haven't done it on a, well, I did do it on a new channel and it did work there too. So I don't know. I think it'll work. Maybe. My only concern is that it would be my first YouTube short on this channel. And because of that, it probably won't get views. But I'm going to do it anyways, and we'll see after I do it. But then after that, I think I will end up working on like actual builds. So, and it shouldn't take too long to mine all the chunks. It's just, it's going to take a while because of the fact that the machines have to run for a while. And it really depends on how many subscribers I get as well. If any. I don't know what to do about the zombie pigmen in here. I'm hoping they just despawn. But I actually don't know if they will because they're trapped in a hole. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going to put all this. Yeah, I don't, like, I think even just one inventory worth of iron is enough to build pretty much everything. So, the amount that we've got right now is just absurd. I did not mean to AFK it overnight. Like, I wanted to AFK for a while so that I'd come back to a lot of these chests being full, but I didn't quite think that I was going to be AFKing overnight. But a totem farm might actually be something that I want to do. I think I already have everything for it other than the beacon. It's just that I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a totem farm. Like, it's something I definitely do want to do in the future. But, like, right now, I'm not sure. So that one should be empty. So that should be all the iron. And I've also got a ton of red dye, if I ever need that. So, let me just go ahead and put these in here. Yeah, so I've pretty much got 2 shulker boxes full of iron blocks. Which is kind of crazy. So flint and steel goes here. I need a bucket for right there. And then a bed. There we go. So now I think I just need to work on the iron farm. Well, the log farm. Which shouldn't be too hard. It's just the moss farm that's somewhat difficult. I do need to figure out where I'm going to build it, though. Because it is quite big. I guess I could put it over here. Probably put it, like, right here. Just so it's close to everything else. I think this is going to be the first farm that I don't actually do a design for. And by design, I just mean, like, all the other farms I ended up using, like, copper blocks and tough blocks. This one, I'm just not going to do that. That is probably good there. I'll move it back. Whoa. Move it back a little bit. Over. Then let's go ahead and lock it. Let's set this to all. Just so I can see. Okay, the log farm is going to be on the wrong side, but that's totally fine. So I need quite a bit of cobble. Yeah. Okay. So now let's go to single layer. Set it here. Bring it up. What the? Now this thing is pretty, I wouldn't say difficult to build, but it's pretty dependent on the blocks that I place first, because it could like accidentally trigger and then blow things up. So I'm hoping that I can remember, because I have built this before. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a ton of redstone as well. Which I'm hoping, it kind of sucks, but all my villagers, all the grown up ones at least, are on the other side. And I don't want to have to transport them all to put them in the trading hall, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about it. Why is that not? Oh. Okay. I think that's everything. I just need to place water, all the redstone, trapdoors, signs. We got one chain. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to work on this section because that is the bone meal farm. Somewhat running out of fireworks. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just trade, get as much emeralds as possible right now. And then I'll get all the lectern or the clerics at the other side where all the villagers are. I thought I installed a mod. Make trade all default. Other trade all. There's no keybind for it, so I don't really know. I tried to get a mod that would make this a little bit easier. Oh. What? Oh. I just click it once and then it trades all. Good to know. That's nice. That's way nicer. Way easier as well. I think that's all we're gonna get. So now I need to make a bunch of brewing stands so that I can get clerics. Also, I'm gonna need these. I'll take these for sticks. Get rid of those. I'll need those. Do I only have one blaze rod? Really? No, okay. So we'll probably get like 4 of the villagers. It should be fine for now. And that's the exact trade I need, so that's good. Although I will need quite a bit of these guys. So I'm curious if it's worth just trying to get the villager breeder on the other side. I just do not want to have to transport those villagers all the way over here. Like, it's not hard. I just don't want to place all the rails and then have to break them again. Already had to do it so many times. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Actually, you guys restocked? No. I think I'm... Oh, wait. Never mind. As long as these guys grow up, I should be good. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think these guys trade iron for emeralds too. I might be wrong though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just make the other side have the redstone trading guys. If I need to move them in the future, I could do that. So that's gonna give me, I don't know. That's gonna give me 8 total. I just don't want to wait for those guys to grow up. So I will put them right here. Actually, I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I should probably put them over here. Maybe right here. Wait a minute. Where did I put my minecart? I must have left it. Why is he not? Weird. I don't know why he's not getting his job. Oh, there he goes. Definitely being lazy about this by putting them over here. But I don't really care. Last one for now. Oh, I need to get the minecart. I don't know why this guy's not getting his job. There we go. So that's probably enough redstone for the thing that we're trying to build. I hope. And I am going to cap this off. It's going to be very hard for me to figure out how much redstone I actually need, just because the other machines like built into the same design. What I need to do is create separate regions for the two different farms, but I haven't done that. So, how are we looking on the stone? Not great. Oh, we have a bunch of stone. Never mind. So I'm gonna need... I don't know. I'll just craft quite a bit. So 7 is probably fine. Just 3 comparators. probably fine as well. Now I need to make signs. And I think that was it. Oh yeah, trapdoors. Shoot. Whatever. So that's gonna be a slab. I think this is a slab as well. So that's done. Now we just go up, up. Oh, and fence gates, okay. All the hoppers and the chests. I should have wood. So I need 6 more. I need 3 of these. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 7 more chests that I need. It's 5. Now we're finally using our iron. Oh. Kind of. Oops. So I need 3 more. Three more. And that'll go there. Then I need trapdoors. That might be enough. Open powered falls. Why would it be powered? That's gonna be waterlogged. Which means I should probably go ahead and start working on the water. Even though it'll make my life a little more annoying. But I can at least work on this part. I think what I'll do is just that. Because that'll give me an infinite water source. Okay, so that comes all the way up now. Uh, is there a reason that's going off the edge? Oh. Okay. And I'm assuming this is just because it's too high or something? Why is that? Oh, you want like a full... block there. Weird. Does that fix it? No. But if I put a full source behind it, it might. Weird. You know what? I think it's because I need to do this. And then break that. Yeah. Okay, but this one, I don't actually know what's wrong. It's supposed to be powered. Oh. So if I open it, I don't know why it's powered. Okay, let's go. up one because we can place these, this, and that. Let's go up one. So like that. Now I need iron bars. And chain. Is it just one chain? Yeah. So I need more trapdoors. And then fence gates. Where did I put the fence gates? Or the sticks? Need 3 more. Okay. Bring that up one. Up one again. This is what's going to get waterlogged. Why are those wrong? Oh, I waterlogged the stair. Or the sign. Weird. There. There we go. Now, 1 obsidian. I'm going to replace these with slabs, which I should have. Guess not. Definitely a lot slower of a build. Oops. That's a dropper. So I should be able to make that. Oh, wait. I don't think it matters if it's a dropper or a dispenser, but that looked like a dispenser, actually. No, it's a dropper, okay. Triggered is true. So I need... chest. Okay, so now I could put those slabs in. Which means I should be able to put this in. Okay, so an observer, a chest, double chest, and a hopper. So I need 3 more chests. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could just... Nope, that's not what I want to use. Okay. Now... all the ice and everything comes from the bone meal farm, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Carpet. I don't think I have carpet. But I do have wool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So like that. I'm actually curious. Did I miss? I definitely missed something right here. So I believe the last steps are the actual TNT duper. The obsidian I still need to do. That'd probably be good to put it in before I forget. And then the water down here is also necessary. Which means I need to figure out exactly where this water goes. See, I can't remember which order I put the water in. I know that this is a source. This, I think, is a source. If I put sources in all these, then it's gonna mess it up. So how about instead I do the upper layer? Oh, maybe I didn't even need to put anything down there. Or maybe I did. Because these are supposed to get water. Here, what I'll do... let's just build a little water chamber right here. So I can get rid of that. What? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I think if I do that, it should fix it. So now I come up. Yeah, see how it's like flowing over more? It's so weird how water works. And I'm curious, does this change anything? No. Okay, but what if I break these now? There we go. Now it's flooded it exactly how I want it to. So now I just need to get a bunch of scaffolding. Because I really need to dump some of this out. So I'm going to do that now. Pause that. Yeah, a lot of this is just garbage. Well, not garbage, but like not useful for what I'm doing. Have I had this bow on me the whole time? Okay, so wood, cobble. Take the string because I'm going to need that for the scaffolding. Sticks will be useful. A lever, redstone torch. I think that's it. Redstone, cobble, stone, carpet, stairs, trap or slabs. Grab the crafting table. Okay. So now I'll just throw all this in there. Repeater, iron, sticks, hoppers, dropper, obsidian, slime, iron bars. I don't think I'm going to need more, but I'll just bring them just in case. I know I'm going to need more signs. Those as well. And the wood. And the wool. Okay, so now that's pretty cleaned out. So let's find our bamboo. Because I don't actually know how much scaffolding I'm going to need. That should be plenty. Hopefully. So I'm not going to worry about that redstone. But I will do this. So, scaffolding. Okay, so I just want to get this as tall as it's going to be. So right there. Oh. I don't think that's tall enough, but we can also place another one like that. Oh shoot, I need 2 of those. And then is that just 1 piston? Two pistons. 3 pistons. Another 2 observers. Okay. Running out of quartz. I think it was just 3 pistons. And then I need the trapdoor. So this is not active because it's not powered? Oh. right for jungle and brown mushroom. We're not doing that. So now that's powered. Should have more signs. Yep. And then up. Something here is going to be waterlogged. It's going to be this. So I need to get a TNT, which I might have everything for in my ender chest. But I also know that I just put the sand away, so... No, I definitely don't have everything for it. And of course, I forgot to resume the recording. It's fine. This recording will be scuffed, but it's whatever. I can't do nothing about it. So that, and I just need gunpowder. Single TNT. And then I actually think I put my bucket away, so I need to make sure I grab that. Okay, it's all correct other than the fact that it's not the right type of block, but that's fine. There is waterlogged slab here. Got it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how this is gonna work. Because that's gonna power that. Oh, that'll... Okay, yeah. I see how it'll work. Is there any more? No. So yeah, that's everything as far as I'm aware. Unless those two blocks that are saying they're wrong down there are actually wrong. Oh, it's because they're not powered, which is fine. That's not going to really mess anything up. So last but not least, it's just some ladders. And then this portion of the farm is done. This is the easier portion, though. So I'm going to go ahead and hide this placement. We're going to sleep to get rid of the monsters, and then we're going to test it. It's probably going to be kind of loud. We do have an empty shulker box, so I will go ahead and fill that with bones. Actually, I'll fill it with bone meal. Because we just have so many bones. Now I need to get saplings. Also, I think it would be kind of nice to get at least one more chest. That I'll just put like a stack of dirt. Actually, let's do cobble. Let's rename it to, oops, filler. Filler. It's just a filler item. And I think I'm going to need more than that because I need it for the item sorters as well. Okay, so now I just need saplings. Surely I have some saplings. Okay. I think it's time to test the farm. So, first things first, this needs to get saplings. And then I throw filler. Right? Right? Why is that not working? Oh no. Did I forget the I forgot the repeaters. I don't even have enough. Hey, at least I caught it. I mean, not that it would break the farm or anything, so it doesn't really matter, but it's better to catch it than not. Oh, is it because I literally designed the thing without it? Because I'm confused. Why am I not seeing it? It should be like 78. Yeah, I think I designed it without it. That's crazy. That's how little I used it. Yeah, now that should go down until, yep, 41. Now this one is going to get oak logs. And then the next one is going to get sticks. So I could actually just put sticks in there with the filler. This one can get that. And then hopefully I have logs, right? Yeah, I do. I have just enough. Okay, so there's one log in here. There are no saplings. Actually, I'll take that out. And let's just empty our inventory. Except for that, and then 8. Actually, let's just use the log. So what this chest is going to be for is for the filler items. So the reason why I want filler items is you'll actually see in a second. I do need to get rid of this thing over here, though. I mean, it's not like it's harming anything. It's just it's not supposed to be there. Okay, so this says, don't rotate, you should face west when using the farm. I'm facing west, so that is true. These are all set up. We got our filler items. Cross mode. Huge fungi. So I need to turn that to a dot, because that's normal mode. Change item filters when changing modes. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. But I'm also not going to be changing modes. Bone meal. Oh yeah, we need to add the bone meal. And I think that was it for the bone meal, right? We got 40 more. Okay. And now I'll just dump everything extra into here. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Shoot. So it goes that, and that. Now I pick this up. Oh, shoot. I put away the saplings. So the filler is for this. So what I do is I come in and I fill my inventory. Then I need to turn this on. Just like that. That gives me bone meal, and it repeatedly gives me bone meal. It'll stop when I'm basically full on bone meal, and that's why I put filler in here. Otherwise, it would just fill my inventory with the bone meal. But I only want it in my offhand, I believe. And then over here is how I turn the thing on. So let's just double check it's working. It is. And then I'm going to go ahead and add another muffle thing. I'm going to do T and T. Or actually explode. We're going to turn that down. And now I feel like I'm missing something right here that should be stopping me, but okay, well, that needs to be swapped out. So now I just stand here and hold right click. And then saplings should get dropped into the chute, which should then go into my inventory as I use the farm. So as you can see, I'm kind of gaining saplings. I feel like the reason I'm not gaining as much is because I'm standing too far forward. Like, I need to be standing, like, right here. Okay, it's probably been about 2 minutes of running the farm, so I'm going to go ahead and turn the bone meal dispenser off. And then we'll use up the rest of the bone meal that we have. And that's it. So now I just come over here. I turn the whole contraption off. Obviously, there's like leaves left there. But there's not really much I could do about that. That's just going to happen. So that's our sapling thing. Which obviously I have the saplings in my hand. We got 31 sticks. And after about 2 to 3 minutes, we got a little over 2 stacks. Which isn't too bad. Now, how much bone meal did we use? That's the big question. We used about 5 stacks of bone meal. Maybe a little more. So, it does go through bone meal quite rapidly. And that's why I wanted to build the bone meal farm. But right now, we have so many bones that it's not too much of a concern. Also, we got a sapling right here. Also, I want to check these chests. Did anything get in here? Apples. So we're going to be getting a ton of apples too. Just because of the fact that we're not using spruce or anything. We're using oak. This farm works for, as it says, mushrooms, mangrove, jungle. It should work for spruce. It works for the nether woods. And then if I went to the very top, and by very top I mean right here, not the very, very top, it shows that we have to flip the lever right for jungle and brown mushroom. So I'd say that was a success. It wasn't actually that hard to build. And now we technically, I wouldn't say have unlimited wood, just because of the fact that we do have a limited amount of bone meal. But, like, in a way it is unlimited because it's just manual. Like, manual feeding of the bone meal. But, like, what I could do is... We're not going to work on the bone meal farm because it's just so annoying to build. And it can break really easily. Basically, what happens is the bone meal farm works with moss. You bone meal moss And when you bone meal, or actually, yeah, when you bone meal a moss block, it spreads to stone and like other organic materials. Cobblestone is not included in that. And the cobblestone generators don't really work because obviously they generate cobblestone. So you have to build a stone generator. And then you have to have a bunch of pistons that push the stone in. But there are times where the stone ends up being cobblestone when it generates. And when that happens, it breaks the whole farm. And then you have to like break that cobblestone to make sure that it replaces with stone. But it breaks the whole farm if you don't replace the stone manually. So you actually have to fill in the stone manually to begin with. Okay, so we got the iron farm, we got the log farm. Now, I mean, I guess I could look just to see what are we missing when it comes to this. We're missing a lot of cobble. Packed ice, observers. Pretty much a lot of everything. Yeah, so that's about everything that we're missing. Tons of glass. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and fill this up. I'm literally going to turn all this into bone meal. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Because that's going to be 3 rows. Which is about all it can hold right now. So yeah, maybe just that. And then I'm going to run this for a little while, so I'm not going to be talking while I run it. Just because it's kind of loud and I'm pretty much going to be doing nothing. So yeah. After I run it for a little while, though, I'll come back and then we'll probably move on to the next steps, which I'm not sure exactly what that's going to be. Maybe going straight to the trial chambers and building stuff, or maybe I'll... Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to have time to do all that. So let's turn this on. Then we need to grab that. Yeah, the only thing I'm kind of concerned with right now is the fact that I need this to be 82. 82. It is a fence. I got it. Okay. Let me go ahead and craft that then. Okay, we can turn this thing on now. Yeah, so where I'm standing now, it shouldn't be able to hit me. And honestly, for the ease of it, I might even just go into my Corsair thing and change my key assignment to this button. There we go. So I basically just changed my right-click macro to be a toggle. So that should make it a lot easier. So now I don't have to, like, hold the right-click. And the reason I'm using a macro, or, like, basically an auto-clicker, is just because if I don't use an auto-clicker, there are times where the sapling gets blown up, but the bone meal, like, I ended up just wasting it because I didn't click fast enough for it to grow. I'm not quite sure why I'm running out of saplings, though. He's doing a pretty good job. But that's actually why I chose this design of a log farm, because there's a lot of different farms out there. And I noticed that the other farms are just so bad. Not because of the fact that the farm itself is bad, but because the fact that well, that too, but a lot of them are pretty good. It's just that they're all targeting a specific sapling. This one targets basically all saplings, not to mention the fact that all the other saplings, if I were to use them, almost all of them at least, do not drop all the saplings. So, like, when you blow up the leaves, the odds of getting enough saplings to keep going is just not high enough. Like, you're going to be losing saplings. Right now, obviously, I'm losing saplings, but I think it's because I'm, like, too Like, if I stand over here, I think I'd get more. Because it's on my right side where the items are coming in. Or maybe it's my left side. I actually don't know why I'm losing saplings, if I'm going to be honest. Because it's definitely getting me extra like, I'm definitely picking up saplings. I don't know if I'm just being unlucky and just... I'm literally losing saplings, or if they're just, like, missing my player and going into the item sorter. We'll check here in a second, because I had a stack before, and now we don't. So if there's any pretty much in the item sorter, that just means that we lost, like, they're not being picked up. Okay, so I turned it off for now. So there's definitely a lot right here. So we're definitely getting wood in there. That does happen, though. Yep, that's why. Okay. They're just not getting into my inventory. Oh, so I think it is because I was standing on the left, or the right. I need to stand really far to the left. I thought it was over here. I didn't realize it was right under me. So yeah, if I stand like right here, maybe even back as far as I can, then that should work. So we're at 46 right now. So if we even go up, then we know that we're standing in the right spot. We're back at 46. 48. $53. Okay, yeah. So we just need to stand on the left. Also, we are losing some saplings just because of the fact that when the TNT blows up, the leaves... We're planting the trees so quickly to where the leaves almost aren't having a chance to fully get blown up. So we're at 53. So we gotta make it past 53. Come on. Really? Oh. Made it past 53 in one big leap. Oh, there we go. Our new highest is 60. So we gotta get back up to 60. We're at 60. We gotta get more than that, though. I see a sapling coming. Oh, there's just a couple. Yeah, we're not even getting back up to 60. Although I'm curious how many we've missed. So like if I stand back, I just stand right here so I pick up all the saplings. We haven't missed any. So that's just literally all of them. Huh. How much bone meal are we using? Quite a bit. That's almost 18 stacks that we just used. I just need to ever so slightly creep up. We'll use it right here. Actually, I'm gonna see if I just hold right click. I know it uses more bone meal. Cause like right, it's not happening. Right there. So what happened was, as I'm right clicking, I'm not clicking quite fast enough to where the sapling just gets blown up. So all the bone meal I did use on it just got wasted. Because obviously it just happened twice in a row. That's why I like right clicking really fast, because you don't have any of those missed saplings. Every single one will grow. I guess technically I could have built this early on. Just because of the fact that like we're not building the bone meal part to it. But I'm also like dreading doing the bone meal part because it's just laggy. And it takes a long time before the bone meal starts coming out the other end. Because the bone meal farm uses bone meal to create the bone meal. It's just like it bone meals moss, which causes a bunch of stone to turn to moss. Then pistons break the moss and then turn it into bone meal. And it just barely gets enough to where the bone meal you use to begin with creates more bone meal than it used. And so you pretty much have to let it run for long enough to backpile before you get any outputs, which does take quite a while. Although it is somewhat fast, so I don't know. I can manually fill it with the amount of bones I have, so it shouldn't, like, I should be able to get it finished pretty much. Normally in a hardcore world, I don't have a generic mob farm. I normally have just a creeper mob farm. Although I'm definitely going to be changing that in the future to where any world I do, I'm going to try to build a generic mob farm. It's just so much better having the string, having the bones, having the gunpowder, having the rotten flesh even, because you could trade that for emeralds if you need to. Like, it's just better having all of that. Not to mention the fact that you get redstone every now and then. So like if I were to AFK the thing for long enough, I could technically end up getting all the redstone I wanted. Like if I AFK'd the generic mob farm as long as I just AFK'd the iron farm, like completely overnight, I 100% think I would have more redstone than I would need for this next build. It's just, you get so little of it that all the chests would be backpiled with items. To where what I think I would need to do is have a set amount of chests, let's say like 10 double chests per item. And then the item sorter would check is the top chest, so the very last chest that's going to get filled, is it full? Or close to full, or whatever. Because if it is, just start voiding items. Start dumping items out every time an item comes in. Just, like, so you're not, like, destroying items to empty the chest. What you're doing is you're basically just keeping the chest completely full, rather than having everything get backpiled with items. Although I guess you wouldn't have to do that, because an item sorter, if it can't fit in the thing, it could just go into it. Into like a bone meal. A bone meal, what's it called? Or not a bone meal, what am I talking about? A soul campfire. Or a soul fire, and then it would burn the item. Or just a regular fire, I guess, it doesn't matter. Okay, we probably ran this long enough. I'm gonna turn this off, and then we'll just use up the rest of the bone meal. And it doesn't take too long to go through a stack. So that's 11 trees, I think. Oh, I think that apple just got blown up. Okay, we could turn this off now. And we probably have tons of wood now. We really did lose saplings, though, which isn't great. Tons of sticks, tons of wood. Yeah, I mean, that's what each, let's say, in terms of chests. That's 32 chests per. So that's a stack, that's a stack, that's a stack, that's a stack. So 4 stacks. 8 stacks. Like 8.5 stacks of chests. Which is more than enough. But when it comes to the composters and all the other wood that I'm going to need, I don't know. Like, this should be enough. But right now, we're not even in an issue where wood... Well, wood is definitely an issue too, but right now, the main concern is actually redstone. And quartz. But quartz I can always get. Okay. I'm gonna throw that into here. I need to dump that stuff as well. But right now, we need to go buy more. Wait, I think these guys just restocked. Need to buy more redstone. I'm not actually sure how much this design took. I know my previous design that I was building was so much. Oh, these guys, yeah, they trade the... Oh, they already restocked. Yeah, they trade rotten flesh. Didn't restock already, did you? No. So I could do rotten flesh for emeralds as well. And I do kind of need to get rid of it. I sent the IP. The IP. You gotta go. Yep, I did get the log farm done, so I don't think I'm gonna die. I mean, who knows, but I don't think I will. But yeah, I'll, oh, that IP. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can join probably here in a second, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh, tomorrow? Then yep. I can most likely join tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming though. Got a ton of redstone. Got a ton of pretty much everything. Bye. Okay, so what else did I want to do? I'm not actually sure. Because now that I got the redstone, I don't even know if that's going to be enough redstone, to be honest. How much more stuff did it take? Height available. 128. So that's going to be 128 times 2. So that's 4 stacks of redstone just right there. The target blocks are 4 stacks per target block. Or 4 redstone per target block. So the fact that there's 2 stacks of target blocks means that's 8 stacks of redstone. Just for target blocks. Just for 121. Yeah, it's 7.56 stacks. So 7.56 stacks, 178 sticky pistons. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, let's see if I... Wait. Yeah, let's hold shift. Then I'm gonna look at this. 3,000 cobble, 10 moss, birch sign, and all that. Oak logs, 677. We have about 18 stacks, which is double the amount that I need for that. That'll get me all the barrels. That'll get me all the repeaters, levers, sticky pistons, note blocks, activator rails, redstone torches, dispensers, hoppers, composters, comparators, and the signs. Sand, I need a lot of sand. That's like 10 stacks. That's more than 10 stacks. Because I have to turn that into glass. Redstone blocks? It takes legitimate redstone blocks? Oh, no. 182, so 3 stacks. Right? Yeah, 3 stacks of redstone blocks in total for everything. So that's not enough redstone, sadly. And actually, we're running out of emeralds. So what I'll think I'll do is go back down here and restock these. And hopefully we have enough tripwire hooks to do so. Yeah, we should. And then I'm going to turn these all on again. I'll actually turn all of them except for those on. I don't think they have restocked because it's still the same day. They have restocked. Never mind. I lied. I didn't mean to. $48. Let's go fly over here. This does suck that they're all separated, but there's not really much I could do about it. Actually, there is something I could do about it by bringing them together, but I don't want to do that. That's what I really meant. Really? Just one of you? Why'd he restock? Ooh, I could buy glowstone. I wonder if rabbit's foot is a good thing to do. Like, obviously, I have other sources. I don't need to do the rabbit's foot thing, but I'm curious, if you built like a big rabbit farm, you can breed them, can you not? Because if so, a giant rabbit farm, I mean, it's literally 2 rabbit's foot for an emerald. It can't be that rare to get rabbit's foot with looting 3. Like, I've gotten it without looting 3. It's not like a wither skeleton skull or something. So each stack of redstone blocks is going to be 7 stacks. No, that's 9 stacks of items. It's ridiculous. It's so expensive. Look at all them bees, man. Maybe I do have enough bees. I didn't... Whoa. I did not think I had enough bees, to be honest. Actually, I'll keep the spider eyes. Just for curing villagers. Man, that's just... It's so much redstone. 3 stacks of blocks. Although, I can get a bunch more now. Because these guys have grown up. And they're still producing as well. But at this point, I don't know if we're going to have enough emeralds. Like, that might even be the issue. Oh. We're getting to them the second they give me the trade. And we'll get to these guys the second they give me the trade. Right now, I think I just need to stock up on the emeralds, though. None of you guys have restocked? Did I buy too early or something? I don't understand. Yeah, none of them. Is it worth getting more tripwire hook guys? Probably, right? That's 4 more. I think that should be fine for now. So I need a minecart. And I need rails. So, if I'm adding 4 more... Here, let me trade first. Thinking maybe I should add even more than 4. Oh, that was the flint that I ran out of? Really? How was that flint that I ran out of? Oh, because it is 2 per. Okay. Right. So that's going to be 8 more villagers. So I'm going to move all these guys that are already in there down by 8. Luckily, we don't have too many to move. So it's just like, this guy needs to go, this guy. And really, you're going to have to go over here. I need to get torches. So that should be enough, right? So I'm going to do this. So they're going to all get moved. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So he needs to go probably here. Which means this guy needs to go over there. Which means these guys are next. And then this guy is after them. So it should be pretty simple. There we go. Now we'll get these new villagers. We'll just do 2 at a time. Ooh, but I'm gonna have to kill the villagers. No. Shoot. I guess I could lava bucket them. Yeah. This is why I hate doing the Fletchers. So now I need string. Ooh, yeah, that's expensive. I'm not doing that. Hopefully these guys have what I'm looking for. And they both have string. Which is the first of a good sign. Although, we're running low on string. Yeah. He's got it. Yes. And he doesn't. Okay. So, that means I gotta lava bucket one of these guys. I really need to light this area up. But I've ran into an issue. So, in the past, when I've lit the entire area up where mobs cannot spawn, it comes with a cost of creepers still spawn for whatever reason. Like, they just ignore light levels completely. I don't know where all these guys came from. How? Look how crazy that generation is. I could have used flint and steel as well, I guess. So which one of you don't have my trade? It's you. Swiftness is cool and all, but I'm not trying to do that. Perfect. So we gotta get another one in here. Seems like they're still making babies too. ahead and trade again. I hate that you have to scroll down, man. It's so annoying. Hopefully this next level up is going to be string. Yep. Oh wait, he already had string. 2 stacks should do it, right? Master! Yes, you got it. Let's trade with everyone. There we go. Now we can get the next guy. And the one after that. Okay. Yeah, I still like to spend the emeralds instead of trading the string just because I just really can't afford the string trades. Like, I can afford them. I just, for the amount of villagers I'm going to be doing, I don't really want to go through all my string. Especially if it's taking 2 stacks per villager. Well, actually, it's... yeah. No, it's taking 1 stack. Okay. Wait, what? You don't have it. What about you? Neither do you. Awesome. What did I just throw out? Torches, okay. I knew through something important. So you're expert. Now you're master. And then you... I buy all these from you. And I sell you string. Now you should be master. Dang, man. Again? Oh my gosh. We're gonna run out of villagers. We've literally gotten what? 2 of the villagers? Maybe. Like, I don't get it. I think it's that time of the day where they just don't want a job. So I guess I'll trade. $8 or $11? Why is he so expensive? That's all I need, really. Put all that away for now. Oh, and the emeralds. Okay, you guys, get ready. It's your chance to live. Honestly, it's your only chance to live. You give me the trade I want, and you can stay in that hole forever. Oh, I need that bow. Okay, string. Come on, guys. You know you can do it. Yes? Yes! Okay. We got 2 more. We just need 4 more. Great. Alright, guys. I got some stuff to trade you. Also, I'm curious. What are these potions? Night vision. For a minute? What? I didn't realize they lasted so long. So I could shoot myself with that? Yeah, see, this is Turtle Master. That's kind of crazy. Water breathing for a minute. Yeah. That is crazy. So sleep. And I don't think we're going to have enough villagers to get all 8 that I wanted. But we'll see. I mean, there are enough villagers in there, I think. Because we just need the 4 more, right? Yeah. So there's that. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. It's almost time to show that you're worthy. I need to go and re-up on my emeralds, though. Because we're getting kind of low. Oh my gosh. That was a lot more than I thought was going to end up getting there. Also, look at my levels. That's almost entirely from trading. Nice to meet you guys. Got some stuff for you. This is your daily routine. That guy is expensive. Oh, you know what? I think the other guys aren't getting expensive anymore. Because, like, you see how this guy's just 8 constantly? They used to get expensive. But it's because I cured one of them. I think. And the other ones noticed that I cured it. I thought that was like a temporary effect. I didn't know it was permanent. Okay. Alright, I'm giving you guys a chance to live. You gotta prove yourself. All you have to do is give me what I want. Yo, why has this guy not got the thing? Oh, he does. Yes. Yes! You guys did a good job. It was very, very good of you. I kind of want to get these guys all cured. Like, it wouldn't really get me more emeralds, but it would make it a little bit easier because I wouldn't have to go and restock an entire shulker box full just to trade for a full day. Like they'd all be like 3 tripwire hooks. And they wouldn't really change no matter how much I trade. You guys still breeding? It's crazy. Look at you guys. Doing such good work. I don't know where you guys keep getting these emeralds, but I'm not going to complain. So we only have 2 stacks of string on us right now, so I'm hoping that these last 2 villagers are the last ones I need. Looks like there's still 2 more in there, so I can get more of these clerics. Oops. Don't worry, guys. I think this is the last of you that I'll ever need. Is it that time of day again? I think it is. Yeah, that's a lot of Fletchers. And if they all have the trade, like, we'll be getting... Let's say I get 8 emerald... we probably get like 12 emeralds per villager. But per day, we probably get close to a stack per villager. No, that's probably not true. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. I gotta change. This to well pressed, repeat constantly. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to move these guys down even more. Just so I can fit more clerics in here. I also don't like that it's just like one long hallway. Like, I think maybe I should make rooms. Like, maybe 1 hallway for clerics, 1 hallway for Fletchers, 1 hallway for each type. Yeah, there's 3 grown-ups in there. So I could do 2 more clerics. Just trying to think, do I want to do that? I think so. And I think I do want to do the hallway thing. Which means I'll have to mine this over. Just put a torch here for now. That means wait a minute. Is there a way that I could get a villager in between here so it's just not as long? Like putting a villager right in the middle? I'm just afraid that he's gonna get mixed up and he's not gonna be able to get to his workstation. So I don't know if I want to do that. But what I could do is stagger it to where he's right here and his workstation's right here. That would reduce the length of this by quite a bit. I don't know. Guess I'll just work on this side for now. Which means he's gonna be here, so just like that. And I'm gonna be working through the night, so I'm gonna close this off. So zombies don't get in. Actually, wait a minute. Do I want to? I'll have another nighttime. I was thinking, like, maybe I should try to get these guys, cured again. Because, like, all I have to do is cure one of them, from what it seems like. And if I do that, then he has a super great discount, but then the rest of them don't get expensive, which is also great. But I think what I'm going to do is add fences behind the villagers. You know what? I think I am going to get a zombie. And we're going to put him in here somewhere. Right now, we'll just put him here. That's pretty easy. He walked right into where I wanted him to. Okay, so I'm gonna have you basically turn this guy right here. So, to do that, I think I should be able to just push you through there. Right? Okay, you're gonna be mad at me for now, but if I go behind one of these walls, you shouldn't be. Like right there. You shouldn't be able to see me. It's like aggroed on one of these. Can he attack villagers through walls like that? Like if I just let him out? So now what happens? He is able to. Good. Not very efficiently, though. I'll cure 3 villagers, and if they're next to each other, then I'll cure more. Brother, what are you doing? There you go. Okay, well, he's not very smart. That's for sure. Just hit him. Dude. There you go. Do it again. One more time. There you go. There. I don't know how he knows to jump on that, but I mean, that is the right way to do it. I'll let him cure this one, or let him get this one too, and then I'll move on. I don't think I've done these outside guys, have I? I think I'm gonna kill this zombie as well. I don't need him. Good job. Dude, you can't hit him unless you jump off the block. I don't know why, but just jump off the block. It's gonna take forever if you don't. Oh, I see why he's jumping off the block. Because he's like... He's losing target, going somewhere else, which happens to be on top of the block. And then he realizes, oh wait, I can get to him now. Right there. Perfect. Now I'm gonna come back out. Hey, buddy. You wanna die? Probably not, but you're going to. Okay, I know for a fact I have spider eyes. And I know I have sugarcane too. Yeah. Sugarcane. Spider eye. Wait a minute. I don't think I collected brown mushrooms. Like, I know I got one for what I was doing, but I don't think I got a second one. This guy's got regen. I want that spider eye. So it's gonna take... I mean, it's literally the simplest... Whoa! Gosh, I need to be more careful. I do. That could have been the end of the world. Just right there. It's not even that I need to be more careful. I need to remember that portals are not safe. Especially if you're AFKing near them. Because if a creeper walked through that at some point, there would have been just creepers on the other side and they could have just blew me up. There would have been nothing I could do. Yeah, I need water bottles. It's kind of crazy. I haven't used the potion brew in a while. Let's make a fermented spider eye. It's literally as simple as that, and then just one gunpowder. Oh, I already had gunpowder. And then golden apples, which I only need 2. And I think they're down there. Or my gold is. Actually, I could just craft it when I get there. There we go. I think I'm only gonna need one of these potions. Hopefully. Because I think the splash reach should hit them. Golden apples are so expensive. Let's see. If I throw it right here. Yep. That is so loud. So once these guys cure, they'll be cheaper than anyone else. And then these guys will most likely give me the best discounts in the world. Not really, but they're going to give me not increased prices, hopefully. And then pretty much after these guys cure, I'm going to go and end stream to eat and stuff. I might play off stream just like later. But I'm not going to be able to talk, so. That's why I won't be streaming. I don't think I have enough string. Or yeah, I do. Ooh, maybe I don't. I think I'm missing 2. Literally missing 2. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have 2. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, well, he doesn't have it. What about you? He doesn't either. I think what that means is these guys are going to be clerics now. Because I don't really need that many villagers for emeralds. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to build a separate tunnel going this way. That's going to be all clerics. So like, I think it'd have to be like this. So I actually have to mine one more. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this is the villagers right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And right now I only have the 2 clerics, so. The heck was that noise? Oh, I wonder if that was the guys turning. It was. Okay. Oh! One? Well, why are you still so expensive? Oh, they're both one. That's insane. Man, like, watch. Oops. I want to see how many do I use. I use 8. I use 12, and I get 12 emeralds. 12 tripwire hooks. That's crazy. I don't know why this guy's still expensive, though. I want to get these guys. Right here. Into their new chambers. There we go. Get 1. And 2. See, I can't tell if this guy actually... I didn't see the particles. So I can't tell. I think it's because there was a rail there. Yeah. So now we're chilling. I just need 2 more. Oh no. It's not where I wanted you to go. So I need 2 more brewing stands. I'll just make a few more. These guys should get their jobs. And there should be 2 more at least. So now we have the next set of villagers. Yay. And these actually, I don't think I have to do much to trade. Like, I literally just come in here. Just buy the redstone. Just like that. Come on, dude. You need me to break you out of there real quick? Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you going? Oh, he's got a job right here. Yeah, not happening, man. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Ha. Caught you. You're not going nowhere, man. I got a job for you. You just gotta like it. You are a cleric. You were born to be one. Don't you remember? See? I told you, man. You were born for this. That string is more valuable to me. I think we're coming up close on the amount of stuff I needed. Redstone. No we're not. We still need a whole 9 more stacks. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we could start trading again. Hopefully all these guys are like 8 tripwires max. 16. Why are you getting more expensive? You know, you're gonna be the next one I cure then. Hope you wanna be zombified. You're just gonna keep giving me these horrible prices. You too, man. You too. Though you've been around for a while. So I don't know why you don't like me. We got tons of emeralds though. So now we have to sleep. Skip the night. And then yeah, I think this is about to be it for the stream. I gotta eat still. We still got plenty of villagers in here as well. By plenty, I mean like there's 2 babies and 2 grown-ups. But it wouldn't be too... Oh, and there's another baby coming. It wouldn't be too hard to get more villagers. It's just a time game. I think we're going to do one more restock cycle. And then we'll call it a stream. By a restock cycle, I mean like a full Minecraft day, I guess. So 10 minutes. Just because, actually, I don't know. We've been on stream for a while. Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna do a full restock cycle. I'm gonna trade with these guys, see how much I can get from trading. And then we'll call it there. Yeah, only a couple of these guys are expensive, though. Which is good. Oh, really? None of these guys want to trade. I placed a tripwire hook. And I'd like to break it. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting quite a bit. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, where'd my emeralds go? Okay, you guys aren't probably gonna restock for a while. So I'm gonna fly away. We're gonna go to the other villagers, the other clerics at least, and we're gonna go get all the trades from them as well. Hopefully they'll restock twice while I'm here, but who knows. Come on, guys, restock. Oh, you did. You did. You did. You did. You did. And you didn't. Why? Hey. Restock. Okay, I think they're done. So I'll fly back over here. And we're gonna see how much they have to restock. If they've restocked at all. But keep in mind that what we have right now is for just a single day. Oh, they have. And you haven't. So weird. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, this is a single Minecraft day. Although it is somewhat tedious because I'm having to keep running back and forth, but obviously if I got them all closer to each other, it wouldn't be as bad. I think that's it for the day, though. Like, technically, I think technically I could get one more restock out of those guys. But I think that's it for these guys over here. So we'll just like round down. We'll say this is how much redstone we get. And that's over a stack of blocks. I did use a lot of emeralds. But I think I can regain the amount of emeralds I lose. Because not only do we have the rotten flesh that we could trade, we have string we could trade. We have, I don't think you could trade iron for emeralds. We'll have to find out in a little bit. Well, not in a little bit, but once these guys do their restocks, or level up, I guess. I'm gonna look. Cleric, Minecraft, trades. I don't know why I look up cleric, because I have to scroll down to find it. Anyways. Cleric. Nope. They don't have it. Dang, man. Let's look and see. Does anyone else have it? If I just look up iron. So we have so much iron, man. Iron ingot. Oh, the armorer. 4 iron for an emerald. If we brought that down, he does a max of 12 trades. I think we could technically get iron. I guess we wouldn't be getting it faster, or would we? Because we're filling a double chest in like 30 minutes worth of tripwire hooks. So that's 27 times 2. That's 54 slots times 64. That's 3,456 times 2. That's actually really close to the rate of the iron farm. That is. Because that's 7,000 an hour the tripwire hook duper is doing. Which is like good. But it takes 16 tripwire or 8 tripwire hooks. Basically minimum for the trades. Whereas the iron trade is 4 iron per emerald. And it's the same amount of trades that I could do. So I'd need half of the amount of iron as I would that. So like basically if I divide that by 2, that's 3,456. I would need an iron farm that runs at 3,456 items an hour. And our item farm runs at 5,900, I believe. So technically, well, I guess you are getting a lot of the flowers, though. Almost every iron golem is going to be dropping one. But it is still a minimum. So I guess 1 in 6? Well, no, because it's 3 to 5. So 1 in 4 items, maybe 1 in 5 items will be a flower. So times 0.8. So that's 2,700. Oh, wait. No. It's 5,900 times 0.8. Yeah, we're still clearing it. So I think the iron farm actually would be better source of emeralds. And it's fully legit. Like, you're not using a duper for it. And we would need less emeralds in our, or iron in our inventory to be able to do trades, because by default it is 4 iron compared to the 8 tripwire hooks. So every time we're maxing, or like doing a full cycle of trades with a villager. That's 12 trades. So times that by 8 minimum. That's over a stack of items that we're using every single time. Well, that's 96 items every single time we're getting our 12 emeralds per trade per villager. So really we have like 8 villagers, something like that. So times 8, that's 768. And that's just in one trade cycle going around. And then I have to do that 2 to 3 times a day. So I times that by 3 if we're doing 3. We'll just do 2 because chances are we're not going to sit here and wait for 3 different trade cycles. That's 1,536 items in a day. And that's 24 stacks. So that's doesn't add up, I don't think. That's if they're not being more expensive. That's if every single tripwire hook trade is 8. Which some are cheaper, some are more expensive. But the ones that are more expensive are usually more than double. So let's just say for the 4 iron, it's also an easier trade to get because it's guaranteed, I think. Actually, I think it's okay, so it's not guaranteed, I don't think. It's either 4 iron for an emerald or 36 emeralds for a bell. I think that is the 2 different ones that it could have at apprentice. But that's the thing is it's apprentice. So it's literally the next level above just turning him into an armorer. So it's not like we're going to have to cycle the trades all the way to the very last trade just to find out if we need to get rid of this villager. Like we've been having to do. Like the amount of trades I've done. Let's see. Trade. We've traded 6,000 times. And I bet you a lot of those times, well, maybe a few hundred, maybe close to 1,000 of those times, so like a sixth of them, was me just leveling up villagers that I ended up killing. So this would prevent me from having to do that many trades before killing the villager. It is an armorer, though, which takes a blast furnace. But that's not too hard for me. I mean, I literally have a super smelter, and I have unlimited iron, and I have a cobblestone farm. So, like, I have the cobblestone farm for the furnaces. I have the cobblestone farm that I could throw cobblestone into the super smelter. That gives me stone. Then I throw that back in the super smelter, and that gives me smooth stone. And then right there, I already have everything for a blast furnace. So that's really easy to do. Although Fletchers are really easy as well. I think we'll keep the Fletchers, but I think we're going to try to move to the blast furnaces eventually. We'll probably expand the iron farm to be even more efficient, and then we'll turn it into... We'll add like a shulker box loader to it, and a... Actually, I'm not really sure. Because shulker box loaders are awesome, but they come with one huge catch. And that's that they kind of break if you run out of shulker boxes, and we don't have unlimited shulker boxes, so I don't think we're going to do a shulker loader. I think instead we'll just have like a item sorter that it's going to be kind of hard because it is the nether, so I'm not exactly sure how to build an item sorter. I'm curious. So before I get off, I am not going to do any more trades. We did all we're going to do, so I'm just going to dump my inventory real quick. I'll take these, turn them into blocks. And now we have enough redstone for the next time we play. But before I get off, I do want to... 3 hours? Yeah. I'm about to end the stream here in a second, though. I just want to go in creative and check and see if I could... I'm trying to figure out how could I make the iron farm more efficient when it comes to storing the items. Because right now it's like, it's efficient in the sense like it's just regular hoppers and everything. But there's no way that I can think of building a, like, first of all, we have these piglins. That's one big issue. They're stockpiling like way too much. I don't know exactly how to get rid of them. I think maybe I could do soul campfires, but that's gonna kill the golems even slower. So lava. We'll do signs. We'll do golem. There is an iron golem spawn egg. That's crazy. So I just want to test and see how quick does an iron golem die with lava versus campfires. Because if it's not that much of a difference, then I might switch to campfires. Just so it kills the piglins too. Or pigmen. I think he's in the wall. Okay. So that didn't count because he was in the wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 ticks of damage. That's a while. That's pretty slow. Okay, but if I use lava, is it any better? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, so it's literally 2 times quicker. Okay, then what about... Here, I got an idea. And I think this might actually work. So right now, we have it so the lava is like this. And then obviously the pigmen are able to just like kind of float in this, like right here. But they're not swimming up, which is the key to what I think is going to actually work. And it's by putting campfires right here. It's going to be lower though. So I don't know how the iron golems are going to react to that. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It is 25, okay. The items are on the campfire, that's good. That's exactly what I was worried about. I was worried that since it was lower, that some reason that would mess up that, but let's take Pigman. Zombified Piglin? Is that what they're called now? Oh no, they don't burn at all. Shoot. I've got an idea. It's kind of a weird one, but I think it's a good idea. I'm gonna remove the lava. We're gonna remove this. And we're gonna fill this down far enough to where the piglins just die from fall damage. I think this is gonna be the best bet. I could also build this whole thing on the nether roof as well. As a matter of fact, let me just do that. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this and a chicken. We're gonna break this portal. And then we're gonna go up. Because I think this is gonna be even better. So it was like this. So let me fly back down. I don't know how tall it needs to be, but I'll just go extra. So set block, obsidian. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Flint and steel. Okay, let me go through. Save those. Oh, it's not what I wanted either. Come here. There we go. There we go. And now I just need to push this in. So survival. I'll go creative. And that's perfect. Might be off a little bit, but that doesn't matter. Okay, I need to figure out exactly where these two blocks are for the bottom. So right where I am, and then to the left. So drop down, right here. White stained glass. Okay, so now I just need to fill this in. Slash. And same for this side. And it doesn't have to be all glass. I could do every other layer or whatever. Like, it could be rings. All that matters is that it secures them so they fall into the pit. So, like, that should do perfectly. Yeah. And then down here, I'll do that. And then we'll do the same, like, hopper and chest thing, just for now. So... Okay. So I'm going to use a carpet bot to simulate a player being in the world on this side. And I'll put it... Well, first I have to... Wait a minute, what? Oh, shoot. Lever... Okay, so slash tick rate, or tick freeze. Then slash tick rate 2000, I guess. And then what I'm going to do is put a carpet bot here. So carpet, actually player, spawn, I'll just call him Iron Farm spawn. Right there. We'll encase him. And so we already have the pigmen, which is not good. Curious, how many hits are they from death, though? Then we'll tick step 60 seconds, or 600 seconds, that's 10 minutes. So it needs to be a lot higher. I'm also not seeing any iron golems. I wonder... No, they might miss it if I put dripstone. What's my TPS right now? Yeah, see, they're just not dying. I don't understand why. Like, where the frick are they coming from? They're just spawning in the portal, man. What? Like, it doesn't even make sense. And the best way to kill pigmen is either by fall damage or by... With that, I mean, they don't die to lava or water, do they? I can look at this farm design and see. History. Does anyone mention the pigmen? Pig. For those of you who made this in 1.21.5 and noticed that the Iron Golems not instantly teleports to the Nether due to the new hitboxes. No, my Iron Golem are going through immediately. That's not the issue. There's only one comment about it. How to prevent pigmen from spawning in portals. No, they're spawning in the portal. That's it's like the portal itself is a spawner. Yeah, I didn't get a single thing of iron. Oh, pff, yeah, I'm stupid. I know why. I know why. Okay, well, I do need to spawn proof this part. Step 1S. I mean, they're one hit away from death, man. And surely the Iron Golem should be killing them, right? So I'm going to go back through. I'm going to fix it because right now the issue is that there's no villagers or zombies. And name tag anvil a. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know why there was none. I think I might have killed them with the /kill entity command. I just don't want baby villagers. Uh-oh. Well, this is not correct. But it is correct. What? Yeah, see? That was supposed to be like that. It's also not supposed to be a block there. So now those are down. These are down. Oh, these are up. We'll replace that. Okay. Now let me step for 20 seconds. So now the middle one should be, or no, the last one, which is the first one. Should be up. It is. Good, good. Now, if I take step for the 600 seconds, we should see Iron Golems come through. Not a single Iron Golem. Did I lock it to nighttime or something? No. Oh, I just had to be there, which is so odd. So they are killing him. then I don't understand why were they in there in the first place? Why were they in my farm? Oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. So, I think I know what happened. The killing chamber that I used, I was like, the guy said to use chickens. They're the easiest to use. I tried to use chickens. I threw all the eggs, and none spawned. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to use chickens then. That's just like, I'll just use a nether mob. Like, it's really easy to get a piglin. I thought he was referring to it being easier because of the fact that you could just throw the eggs and it almost acts as a spawner. But then I was like thinking, well, the leads got updated, so I can like pull a boat and like make it really easy for myself. Like I don't need to use chickens. So I used a pigman. The issue with the pigmen is that they get killed by the iron golem. So I think the killing chamber is broken in my version right now, and I just didn't even know. I don't know why that would have broke it. Like technically they still should have pushed themselves. But I don't know. It's definitely 100%. The pigman should have been killed. I think maybe I could put a strider in it. That wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Or I could even just get a overworld mob because that's actually even easier. Yeah, so I'll have to fix that next stream, but that'll probably be Monday. Or I'll probably fix that off stream, just I'll record it or something. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Not that it matters though, like we still backed up with iron. The main issue is that pigmen are spawning in general. We don't need pigmen spawning. Like, it's just not something I want. But I don't think there's a way to fix that. I think it's just the mechanics of portals in general. Like, even if there's nowhere for a pigman to spawn, they just spawn anyways. Unless it's because they're spawning in the overworld. If they're spawning in the overworld and that's why, then maybe I could like fix something like that. Like going through the portal, I could I don't know, put something like, I don't know, something that an iron golem could spawn on that regular mobs can't. I don't know what that would be. I don't even think there is a block. Actually, I think I do know. So turtle egg with fences or something, and trapdoor. Trapdoor. Just enter to quick add first block. So if I do something like this, and then put a bunch of turtle eggs here. This might actually work. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I was doing it on this layer? Weird. Yeah, because look, now there's none on this platform. Now they're all down here. So, let's see if I do the same thing. Then I go out. Oops. Gosh dang it. So now that's 2 layers, so now we just have this one to deal with. And that, I mean, I don't even know if this is going to work. Well, that's not what I wanted. I don't know. There's got to be a way to fix it. Well, I'm not going to figure it out right now, so I'm going to get off for now. But I'm going to try to fix something about it. At least just put some new mobs in the boat to fix that part. And then I'll be back probably Monday.